Yeah, because I do that. Oh, geez, so many people here already. Booty, congratulations on your platinum trophy. Hello. Also, thank you for checking in. Raven, hello. Fireborn, Dark Passenger, Daddy Pan. Raven, again, thank you. Thank you. Hello, friends. How are you? Pink Friday, Rainbow Blob, hello, hello, hello.
Lizard.
Wow, 620 lizards. There's the hair and there's the beard. I know it's all a mess today. I know it's all a mess. Okay, I made a bagel. I should take a bite of it. Is everybody having a good weekend? Okay. What if we actually play the game? What if we do that? I can stop rambling for a second. That's Daddy. That's Father. That is true. That is me. That is true. Man, I knew the moment that I said that on stream, it was gonna get clipped. And, like, the best part is that in the clip, it cuts off me going like, man, I hope nobody clips that, and then it... Okay, now it's getting steamy in here. All right, we got it. It's too much. I'm still so new to glasses that I'm not used to when they get all fogged up. Okay. Not the worst, just chilling, doing cleanup on Digimon, and then starting my New Game Plus runs. Nice. What did I have for breakfast? A single bite of a bagel. And coffee. Wait, hold on. I can double my breakfast intake right now. Just for you, Booty. Oh, right. Okay. So, we were doing a puzzle that I didn't understand. You gotta eat more than that. I know. I just am busy. Hello, Lucky Chimera. What's good? Not that. Yeah, home run back. Right in the crotch. Oh, what? Oh. Ow. Okay, well. I just forgot how gross this game is. Yeah, you missed, I think, last session where we had all of the gross, horrible cutscenes back to back to back. So, all right, well, while he does that, the tumors brought friends. They do that, and those little tentacles will grab you if you're not careful. So this guy is annoying. Not particularly difficult, but annoying. Not a good excuse, ice cream. It's true, I didn't have any ice cream yesterday. Oh, it's because the bat is partially broken. So now it's a thrusting weapon. That's weird. Hinako, still gross and nasty. Agreed. Let's leave the sickle there for right now, and let's finish up using the bat. But yeah, normally I have ice cream, but I did not have any yesterday. You're right, I should fix that. Okay, so we're in a part of the house that we have not explored yet. I think we got to this part and then immediately saved and quit. Offered to help with the ice cream. Ice cream does help. I've gotten really partial to buying I'm so old. Buying Klondike bars. And so I'll have those because they're just convenient. So my freezer is loaded with Klondike bars, but I didn't have any yesterday. What would I do? Apparently not much, because I didn't eat one. Oh, there's her alcoholic father. Okay, cool. Great. Yellowed calendar. A calendar placed in the room for some reason. There's really only the one reason.
こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ。お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。早く。
This reminds me of Tsukiyomi. Arare? Okay. Right, yes. We're laden with too many healing items. Okay. Yeah, I've even got my third aid kit, and that's alright. I guess I could use the toolkit on the bat. Whatever. Let's check our map. Where have we been? Okay. Where did we come from? But where will we go? Are we gonna get more cutscenes? Hello, Zix. How are you this morning? What do we got here? Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. Oh, starting off strong. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything, everything. Is this what teenage girls' diaries are like? Is that just what they're like? I'm going to assume that that's normal. Cooking, so I'll be slow to respond. How's my morning? My morning is good. Morning is good. You're now seeing my lack of ability to navigate physical space on full display because I'm somehow lost in a hallway. Oh, we came through that room. There it is. Directionally challenged, somewhat. Hydrate? Does coffee count as hydrating, Broccoli? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. And a streach? Okay. I have to be careful because my shoulder still hurts. But it's been doing better. Okay, that was good. That didn't hurt. You need a take a bite redeem. I have thought. Okay, so I actually want to do an eat redeem, which I know sounds weird, but I want to get snacks first. I really want more Omamori slots. Get the stamina. I want to get like a variety thing of snacks. I put one on my throne. So that way you can do the redeem and then I'll eat a snack and we'll like have a little break. If tea counts, then coffee can count too. Please continue the discourse about whether tea and coffee count as hydration. Also, JJ, hello. Thank you for checking in. Arcade, hello. Arcade, the bot does not ever think you're a good boy. I'm sorry. Look, Andy made the bot. It's not my fault.
Lizard.
You definitely count oh god, I hate this guy. Definitely count neither. Okay, okay. Noted. I was like, please do a thing that I know will give me... Oh, sickle. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're almost done. Coffee and tea are made with water, but it doesn't mean that it is water. True, like people. Made with water, but that does not mean that we are water. Oh, you know what? I was gonna ditch the bat. Give me the bat, Marge. Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Where was that sickle? Where was it? Because the bat is almost broken, so I might as well just ditch it. Oh, here it is. Bye, bat. It's probably because I said I'd F your Silent Hill. Yeah, that's probably why. I would say water or juices maybe, but I don't think of teas or coffees or sodas as hydrating. Sodas definitely are not hydrating, but I don't see why tea wouldn't be. I mean... Ooh, we definitely want that. I mean, like, juice, I would say no. I would say no to juice because it's got so much sugar in it, you know? And that, I feel like, definitely eliminates sanity. Okay, so we'll enshrine one of those. We will drink the other. Drink some remedy. It's got so much sugar in it. And, like, tea just straight up is just leaf juice. It's just leaf water. So, even though there's some caffeine in it, sure, but not like a ton. Oh, dog. Oh, I forgot the dog treats. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Tilly knew that I forgot the dog treats. Oh, hello, Ulrich. My nation's drink is not just leaf water. Look, your nation stole that drink from another nation, okay? It's fine. I suppose it depends on how you doctor your coffee. I do like a lot of cream in my coffee. I keep getting lost. Black coffee has, like, a hole in the flavor that it needs the fat from the milk or cream to, like, address that. It's fair, I don't drink juices really, Lamau, but also my coffees have a lot of sugar, so maybe that's why I don't think of it as hydrating. Water is the only thing to truly satiate my thirst. It's true, there is nothing like when you're really thirsty, when you're parched, and you drink a cool glass of water. Nothing else in the world. In that moment, it is the most delicious thing in the universe. That is true. Water is the only thing to satiate my thirst. And Sephiroth. As long as you don't call him daddy, that's fine. Like, we've talked about this multiple times. It's hot leaf water with cultural attachments. You're not wrong. That's Daddy. That's Father. We don't talk about stealing. Throws blanket over the British History Museum. You saw nothing. Look, I'm also British. I get it. That's Daddy. That's Father. Daddy Roth. Stop, JJ. Stop that. Hello, Bonzo. Yeah, see, Bon is right. You're not invited to the birthday party now if you're going to say awful things like that. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, God. Can I just leave? I can just leave. What am I doing? I can just leave. My favorite joke is the only reason the pyramids are in Egypt is because they were too big to move to the British History Museum. True. All right. How do we get back to Residence 1? Because that's where we need the painting. How did we even get here? Was it... Oh, was it this? And now that's a one-way door. Yeah, okay. Is that a chicken using Kaioken? Something like that. So apparently one of the things in the recent update for this game was they removed, or addressed, I guess, one of the main complaints people had was that there's too many arena fights. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. An extra life? In my Silent Hill? Okay, that's ominous. I feel like if I go in there, I can't go back, so against my better judgment, we're gonna go this way. Just go in, just go. Stop doing little animations and go. I love animations in game, but in games, but not right now. Chocolate, that is good. Wait, I thought I enshrined that. Oh, that must be what I was going to do. No, never mind, it's cool. Those big, mother enemies, I'm gonna call them, they suck, and there's no benefit to fighting them, so I'm just not going to. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, puzzle time. Cool. Yay. Wait, I have an idea. Oh! The weight of the grandmother is much larger than I expected. Oh, but so is that. I'm a good boy for Daddy Roth. Just stop that. Why do you say these horrible things? Wait, does that one have no weight? No, it has a great deal of weight. The one without the head is probably her sister. Can't even see because her bob is in the way. We'll just take that. Maybe it represents how important her sister is to her? It could. We did see the sister very briefly. Bye. And we couldn't see her face. The game has refused to show us the face of the sister. It did not show her face. No, the game has refused to show the face. Oh, I'm sorry. I said that we would look at the journal. So that is a great opportunity. The sister is Junko. And yeah, you see, we've never seen Junko's face. In the cutscenes that she has appeared in, her face has either not been shown or has been obscured. So when we found her at Shu's house, and she was like kind of a monster, her face was all weird. But yeah, even in the journal, you don't get to see her. But you can see everybody else's face. So like that's her father, the mother, her. Although her face is now obscured with the fox mask. But yeah, so. Yeah, we'll take a look at that later. All right, where are we going? That was... We got the painting. The painting goes back in the first residence, but I don't know how to get back to the first residence. We also... Okay. Places on the map that have a drawing are more important, apparently. Oh, wait. Is this it? No. Oh, you know what? Before I do a silly thing, let's get rid of this dead bird. Our character insists on picking up dead birds. And then we can get the crackers. If I can remember where they are. Yeah, they're there. Eat those. Oh, speaking of eating. Okay. Is there a part of this map that we haven't been... There's that door over there. We haven't checked. There could be another room. It's down... Yeah, down there. Yeah. Hi, how goes it? Hello, Calamity Nolan. How have you been? Are you still traveling? Yeah, you got back last night? Okay, you have a good trip? Really nice? Good. Okay. I really don't know where to go. The sewing room is important, but I don't know why. All right. Let's save the game. And I guess we'll fight the big tumor monster. That's... Yay, love those. Streaming today and working on a game jam game. And you teach Tamari. It's too much. In the face. Oh, he's too much? Yes. Does he teach breakdancing? Of course he does. You dodged, but oops, it's an AoE. Sorry. Just graduate level computer science. You could just instead do a lesson on breakdancing. I feel like you haven't even given breakdancing a chance. Like, I feel like you could do it. You just are choosing to be obstinate. I would have had that first instead of the chocolate. You know, let's eat the chocolate. Oh, I know what the buttons do. Once again, I know what the buttons do. I'm just checking to see if you know. Yeah, no, again, just testing, just checking. All right. There's got to be something significant about this room. I think he's asking about ciphers because Bon is a computer science. Well, I don't know if that's literally what the degree is in, but is a computer science student. Cybersecurity and information systems. Yeah, I knew you were studying cybersecurity, which is why I hesitated. I was like, I don't know if that technically counts. Like, computer science might be too broad of a term. And then that's like something that like fits in the, I don't know. Okay, so none of those doors are anything. The sewing room doesn't seem to have anything in it. But then where do I go? You know what? The bathroom has a little drawing, but I don't think I did anything in it. It does not. Computer science is way more advanced. Okay, understood. I'm a words person, not a numbers person, so it's all beyond me. Is there something I can do with the gross bathtub? Can I take a gross bath? No, that seems weird. Chat, any ideas? I'm actually stuck. I've picked up another calendar. I've picked up a painting. I know where the painting goes, but I can't seem to get back there. Are both of those doors stuck? So let's take a look. Anything that I've passed by that is a door that's on is on here, and I think all of them I've checked except maybe that one at the end of the hallway with the square on it. The ones that are scribbled out are doors that are stuck, but that one at the end of that hallway has a square on it, which I don't know what that means, but yeah, this one. Oh, wait. Okay, this random spot. There it is. Okay. Thank you. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month. Mom. I hate my mom. She's so stupid. Jump scare. Ow. Ow! Oh, she almost got me a third time. The calendar goes in the square hole. Thanks, Booty. Ugh, it smells horrible. What is this? Well, it's bad. That's for sure. Take some red capsules. I should probably take one of those. Speaking of capsules. I kind of like how personal this game is to the protag, as it takes place in her hometown. Like, she is not visiting Silent Hill. That's true. Almost all of the other Silent Hill protagonists are not from there. Technically, Heather is, but that's kind of like the whole point. Can you not for a second, please? Thank you. Is there another one?
これが壊れたらどうする
Okay. Had just enough durability on that weapon. There was a kitchen knife in the bathroom. Let's grab that. Where? It was this way. Okay. Yeah, the story has been really good in this game so far. And you're right, it is very personal to the character. Ooh, in fact, we have 2 empty weapon slots. We have been fighting a lot. The story has been great, and I kind of can't wait to see the New Game Plus, where it'll show us even more of the story. Because for anybody who doesn't know, this game actually does change in New Game Plus, from what I understand. Like, there's things that you just literally don't see in New Game. Like, there's extra cutscenes and details. Toolkit? No, I'll leave that. You're almost to the point where you can listen to my spoiler cast. Oh, perfect. Love that. It's funny. Andy and I were joking last night about doing a recap podcast where we just talk about movies that we've watched in Discord for movie night, and just do like critical analysis of them. Because we were giving some, we were exchanging some. We just watched the Steven Universe movie the other day, and he was asking me about it, and I was explaining some of my thoughts where I liked the movie, but I thought part of the premise like really broke down as soon as you started to look at it. And so we were having a bit of a back and forth about it, and he joked, it's like, maybe we should do a reaction podcast. Like, well, we don't want to do content just to do content. Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I'm sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that it's time for you to spread your wings and fly. It's drawing near. That is very much what this game seems to be about, yes. Woo, woo, woo. What am I looking for? Zix, what are you making for lunch anyway? And did you bring enough for the entire class? Wait. Am I looking for numbers on the side of the books? Is this going to be the answer to... I feel like this is going to be the answer to something. Rather than something I need to interact with. Yeah, that seems right. So the calendar dates keep changing. When I first picked up a calendar, it was the 6th. And I think the year was different. And then that last calendar was like the 26th, and I think it was 1960. So I wonder if I'm actually moving through time in this sequence. I shouldn't have. Okay. I want to eat that. Give me the crackers. I hate that I have to do that just to use the item. Like, I wish I could just use those items from my inventory. Chicken fried rice and hibachi vegetables. Nice. You did bring enough for the whole class. Oh, thank you. Yokan. I don't need to drink that divine water. Dig in, chat. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go and shrine that divine water because I do want the Yokan. It's actually a really good healing item. I was thinking earlier when I was out with the dogs that I'm not sure when I do New Game Plus... Ooh, a pipe. I'm not sure whether I'm going to do... Oh, great. I went the wrong way. Oh, they haven't seen it. Okay. Ema, cool. I'm not sure whether I'm going to play the game on the same difficulty or whether I will bump the difficulty down and do New Game Plus on, like, story mode. That way, I could go through and I could get all the like missing upgrades and things. So that might be cool. Hi! Are you gonna attack me? I mean, you are, but... Okay, well, alright, cool. Because, I mean, I probably won't do all the achievements for this game right away. I might take a pause, come back to it later. Because I do want to play... Okay, gosh. I do want to play... We haven't had Yokan in a long time. Psychonauts 2, and that was the next requested game. I do my playthroughs in the opposite way. I run story mode first and then bump up. I mean, that does make sense. Also, hello, Hybrid Rune. Welcome on in. That does make sense. I forget, did I have... Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's just get rid of the carcass right away. I generally like to get, I don't know, whatever I think is going to be a good experience first. So, like, I like playing games on hard. Like, that's fine. I like that. And then I kind of, normally I would actually bump the difficulty up further. Like, I would do the hardest setting next, and then go back down and bump it, like, way down to just finish off whatever, like, achievements and stuff are left. But this game is pretty tough, and I feel like I'm gonna want all of the upgrades before I go and try to tackle Lost in Fog. Especially the Omamori slots. Those seem extremely powerful. Generally do the recommended difficulty first, then drop to easy to just collect everything, and then do super hard mode. Yeah, I mean, there's no wrong way to do it. I just feel like this game has been challenging enough on hard that I'm like, I should probably get more upgrades before I try Lost in Fog. You know what I mean? I actually bumped up Digimon to hard on my first playthrough because it was too easy. Well, yeah, and that's kind of an exception, is when you get into situations like that. Like, I do like to be challenged. No, don't run over to your friend. Ow. Oh, sure. No. Pipe. The knife was pretty strong, but it was super fragile. Pipe is kind of all around probably the best. Elden Ring ruined difficulty settings for me. Now I just get frustrated and angry when I get stalled somewhere. In what way did Elden Ring ruin difficulty settings for you? I actually have not played Elden Ring, despite really loving Souls-likes. It's a game that I'm going to play over... really? It's a game that I'm going to play over Christmas break, actually. I've already promised chat that I would do that. Don't think there were difficulty settings. That's true. Most of FromSoft games do not offer difficulty settings. Oh, man, those guys suck. I do think this game has some balancing issues. The story is too easy. Story is too easy, but also teaches you systems, which hard does not. Yeah, I mean, did you see that in the most recent update? They just updated the game, and they added a difficulty below story for combat. There's now a casual mode for combat. It's just hard mode all the time. Yeah, but you kind of know that you're going into that kind of thing in a game like that. Furoshiki, ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Hey, slot upgrade. Nice. How many inventory slots can I get? Does anyone know offhand? Out of propane, but the tube itself still works useful. Well, there was a, the opposite of that, propane but no tube, back in the other house. You hadn't played any Souls games prior? Ah, okay. Got stuck on a boss trying to collect ashes that were recommended to beat another boss and rage quit. Understandable. Alright, pipe to the crotch, and she's done. Propane accessory. It is literally you're right, Raven. That is literally a propane accessory. What are these things? Are these bottles? Is this her father's preferred alcohol? I should leave right away. Really? This is the moment in which you're like, I should get out of here. That's... Okay, the eyeball is a lot. Alcohol bottles. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm kind of afraid that when I leave, something's going to happen. They do have many ways to modulate your difficulty through options in Elden Ring, grinding for levels, changing your loadout, summoning friends. True. But, like, you wouldn't know that as a first-time player. I remember a lot of the sweats were complaining when the game first came out because there were all of these summons and things you could do. I haven't played it, but there's, like, a whole bunch of summons and magic that you can do that make things a lot easier. And it was like, well, just... And it was one of those, like, okay, well, if you feel that makes the game too easy, just don't do it. But, you know... Oh, wait. There's a door over here that we missed. That's it. These? Yeah, personally, I don't think Elden Ring or other FromSoft Soulsborne games, I don't think they should really... I'm fine with them having difficulty options, like literal difficulty options, the way that, like, Lies of P does now. But I would prefer if they could set up a system in which, like you just said, there's like options to modulate things, and they make that more transparent, where like it's always the same, but you can do more things to change it and make it like a game that's good for you, that are like diegetic. Like how in Lies of P, the final DLC boss is way too hard, is like insanely difficult. But you can get, but like story-wise, there is an NPC there to help you. And she does make it easier. So like, that's cool. And I like that. And had I not been streaming the game, I would have not taken her help because I would have wanted the extra challenge. But it was also really cool story-wise to be like, hey, now me and this person that we've been talking about are teaming up for this important story fight. Like I loved that. You almost done, buddy? There we go. Alright, jeez. Which way did it even coming from? Alright. The pity systems like RE4R. RE4 has a really good system of giving you things that you need when you need it, which is really cool. It's really good about giving you, you know, green herbs when you really need them. You know what? Let's just save. In fact, I would say that Resident Evil as a whole has a great system with the adaptive difficulty, which a lot of people don't even realize exists in the games, but it has in every game since 4. Since the original 4, rather. Alright, we picked up the tubing. Can we go that way? And it does a lot to make the game harder if you are doing well and easier if you are doing poorly. It really actually works very well. But a lot of people don't even know that it exists. And that it's been happening for 20 years, so. Or that ultimately, that's all the difficulty settings are. Like, when you're playing Resident Evil on Professional, you're just setting that system to maximum. But you could play on Standard and, you know, get to maximum just via gameplay, just via your actions. Now, there are other differences too, like the appearance and placement of some items. Like in 2R, you know, there's fewer inventory upgrades on, say, on hardcore, for example. But, you know, I digress. The final DLC boss in Elden Ring is also way too hard. Didn't they have to nerf it because it was insanely hard? Okay, I have one of these crests, but I don't have another one. Hello, Pixel. How are you, friend? Thanks for checking in. Yeah, it's a great design that most people don't know is actually there. Alright, we can go up to this one, though. Started the scales plate. Alright, 2 more. Happy Sunday, don't let the demons get you. You mean the demons in the game, right? Not the ones in my brain. You know what? We've done a lot. This is a long area. This is a really long area. Both, I suppose. I'm having a really good day. I'm having a really good day. Hey, pipe. Oh, this just takes us back. Oh, okay. Glad to hear that. Me too. I don't... No. We need to... Wait. Kitchen. Yeah, I think we need to go back. I think we were in the right area before. Because we got the tubing, so now we need to find that first kitchen that didn't have tubing. You know, like the internet. Series of tubes. I hope that didn't respawn enemies later. Where is... Oh, the kitchen is all the way around here. Is this the same? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to the right kitchen, but the kitchen is the next place we need to go, I think. Is that a ladder on top of a bookshelf? Okay. Unusual choice for environmental design, but okay. Okay, that is where we got the tubing. So now we need to take it to the other kitchen, I think. I'm gonna finish eating this bagel while we go. Okay, here we go. It works. Okay, cool. Okay, I kind of figured... Okay. I kind of figured something would happen. Oh, but we have the painting. All right, where was the painting room? It was that way.
Lizard.
That lizard didn't make me jump, it made you jump. What are you talking about? The 622 lizards. I wonder what happens at 1,000.
Lizard. Lizard.
White bird and fox plate. No, thank you. All right, geez. Okay, what now? Well, we connected this tube, so I guess there's something that we're supposed to put in that. We just don't know what it is yet. Let's check our journal. Hinako might know more than we do. Ominous photo. Sword and the fox. She also marks things on the map. That's true. Yeah, because like there's a question mark for that spot. And that, I think, is the door where the crests go into. Let's place the crest. Sometimes this game has weird flag setting. Yeah. Where it's like, oh, you have to put all of the things there that you have, even though you don't have all of the things, but that will give you the flag to progress. There's also that down there. I don't think I have a round crest. Let me check. I don't think I do. Alright, kind of a dick move, but... No! Nuh-uh. You're lying. I definitely dodged that. Mom, the game's cheating. Okay. I wonder how you open it. Why is a clicker from The Last of Us in this game? Because mold is scary. That's the answer. Mold is scary. Really? That guy was just in here? Okay. Cool. Man, where do I go? Alright, let's check the other... Let's check the other house. Hmm. Wait, Residence 3? So, how do I get to Residence 3? I've just been going back and forth between 1 and 2, haven't I? I have. Okay. It's probably in Residence 3. We're gonna save before that thing can come get me. Claps like Family Feud and says, good answer, good answer. Just, you all can just stay there. Just don't, you just stay there. All right, are we in Residence 3? We are. Okay, so the trophy room. Let's go to the trophy room. Hello, Father Slap. Hello, Teddy. How are you doing today? Blair's horn in your general direction. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, yeah. The interacting with things does not prevent... Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? How did that hurt me? I'm literally all the way over here. How am I... Man, I can never get the stupid counters on those things. I wish I had my giant wolf arm. Make this so much easier. Guess we've all said that from time to time. Really? I bonked on the ceiling? Girl. Never leave home without it. Is it like American Express? Wait, was that Discover? I don't remember which. I don't remember which of them had that as a tagline. Alright, anyway. I better stop messing around. I'm using up all my items here. It's like American Werewolf in London. Is it? Oh! What? Okay. Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary. Seems to be something stuck inside. Okay, there we go. All right. Now we can put that in the kitchen. This pipe. Well, at least we have a lot more inventory space. Because we've used all of our... Hi, my name is Bookslap. And my favorite part of looking at my own diary is when I find things that I didn't write in there. Who wrote these things? Who placed this wax inside? And why is it so scary? So, yeah. Right, okay. Just so we're clear, that every time you do that, it completely unravels my brain. What was I talking about before? I have to grab that one brain cell and shake it real hard. Fletching key. Was something locked? We're not fighting you. Bye. In fact, we are going to look at our map, though. Something was locked? But there's no way that it's this door over here. Is it? Like, that's impossible. It can't be this door, right? This door that you obviously need to put a round crest into, it can't be. Okay, good. I just had to check. Because that would be so stupid. Okay. Nothing is impossible. Shia taught me that. Is there... Well, there's a bird drawn over there. Oh, there was the bird key. Okay, we need to get... Right, okay. There was that one weird bird door. All right. Let's go to weird bird door. Girl, you are in danger. Learn to dodge more than twice. Like, come on. Put in a little bit of effort here. You spent the first part of the game telling us that you're not like other girls, and then here you are. Being like other girls. I'm gonna save in case I die. I saw you. Down there, down there. Bye. Was this what happened at the very beginning of the game?
持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだ。
I'll just take this while you guys are having your
偉そうな
conversation.
こと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
Yeah, I think this is what happened at the very beginning of the game. Oh. No, maybe not. He threw the knife at her?
あなた今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何だと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
女は家畜と変わらないんだ。
This is making Hinako's attraction to the fox mask a little more understandable. Although that is also an abusive relationship. I'm beginning to think he's not a very good dad. You know, I had my suspicions, but the fox mask is also an abusive relationship because he's doing that whole isolate you from your friends and family thing. Okay. Which is classic abuser tactic. Ask me how I know. Hydrate and a streach. Okay. Aw. Been a long road, friends. Been a long road. All right, where is the door? Are we? Yes, okay, we're on the first one. Good news. I've got a little guy who goes around and hits things in my Game Jam game. Time to celebrate with a pancake. Just the one? There's one pancake? You're right. I should have had waffles for breakfast. Yeah, I'll have them tomorrow. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of the struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword, yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, no more, having been destroyed. Maybe two? Go for two. A single pancake does sound wrong. It does.
Lizard.
What was the order in which those things were mentioned? Scales, heavens, sword and fox, scales, heavens, sun. Okay. Oh, wait. Upon which they fought, so maybe that... Oh, okay. That was very easy. I thought I would have to do more than that. Wait. Oh, okay. The little bird, I thought the little bird was an Arare. Okay, that's the thing that we need. I just wanted to check and see if there's anything else. Time for a Silent Hill puzzle. Yeah. Hey, at least we didn't need to know Shakespeare for this one.
シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Okay.
私が見えてるよね。とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。
Yeah, this is fine. This is normal. She did say in her journal that there are two Hinakos. One inside her, trying to take her
自分でもお
over.
かしいと思うの。自分で自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で、私はあなたじゃない。そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこなら、あなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ね、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。 なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。リンコもサクコも殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるのねえ。シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
She needs a nap. You're right, Bon. Always coming in with that wisdom. I wish Bon was real, though. Okay. We're going to take a real tiny, itty-bitty little break so I can go to the bathroom. And then we'll be right back, and we'll keep going. All right. 1 second. I have a very specific memory of being at a babysitter's, and, like, sitting there, like, there's, like, a teenage, like, a girl who my like, oldest brother went to high school with, and sitting there on the arm of an armchair with her dad, and I had an old, like, Nintendo Power or something? Like, some magazine, and it had a walkthrough of Castlevania 1 and an explanation of things, and, like, pointing to things and, like, having him read the explanations of, like, what all the items were and, like, how to get through things, because I just thought it was so cool. And that was, like, my bedtime story, was, like, read me this Castlevania walkthrough. So, in case you're wondering whether I've always been a cute dork, the answer is yes. The answer is a shocking yes. If you want to make a game, just start making a game. Make something... You don't even have to make something original. The first game that I ever made was Asteroids. A game that already exists and has existed longer than I have. Like, it's fine. Just make a game that already exists and just learn about how to put things together and then start to make it your own. That's it. That's all you have to do. I know, it seems like it should be more complicated than that, but it's not. Douche. Douche. End of your break. God, you made it. Come on, I dare you to come up the stairs. I'll show you what happens to egg-robbing bears. The original Hawktua. Hawktua, spit on that bear. I didn't see... Okay, so first, flex. Well, you're not... Okay, now... You can just go forward. You can just go forward, and you'll be fine. You'll slide along the wall.
Great. Perfect.
Just start pointing and spinning to the left. You're pointing up in the sky. Try to point downwards, more at the ground. No, too much. A little more up into the sky. Just a little. There you go. And yeah, just start spinning. Blocking the sidewalks by walking arm in arm. That actually is annoying. They flirt with boys? No one is allowed to flirt with boys except me. Oh, the flexes are getting weaker. As I get more tired. Oh, look at this little guy. That's sadder than 9S dying. How dare you? Well, he's a little guy. He didn't do anything. He's trying to help, and the game let him fall flat on his face. Top 10 anime betrayals. Easy. Top 5. I still believe that. I still think that was the saddest part of Nier Automata was a little robot falling. Okay. I went potty. I got some chips. I got a snack. I even got some like actual water. I know, chat. Look at me taking care of myself like a grown up. That's right. Chips count as taking care of yourself. Chaps. You're in that one. You are in that one clip. I saw it. I'm allowed to flirt with boys. What do you mean? No, I'm pretty sure it's just me. Me, the protagonist of life. Pascal part makes me cry every time. Yeah, Pascal was a good nugget. I sympathize with the person who tries their best to help everyone, and then the world betrays them. Okay. What is your adult Sona's name? Oh. Yeah, we don't need to drink it. No, that's not what... GameStop. My adult Sona? Well, if you check my blue sky, you'll find. Now we will actually see. Toolkit. Drugs. Found some drugs. Chat, don't take random pills that you find somewhere. The baseball bat feels kind of crappy, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna take it, but the steel pipe overall seems better. Oh god. Welcome to the family, son.
You're stupid!
今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。 はご一同様包丁のさよどうぞご覧くださいよーなんだその言い草は
It's almost like the line between the real world and the fog is breaking down. We gonna have a duo boss here? Is this our Ornstein and Smo moment? Yes, ma'am. Mom! Hi, my favorite part. My name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of family dinner is when I have to fight both of my parents at the same time. It really lets me get all of my frustration and vengeance out. So. Okay, well, I didn't see him behind me. Okay. Okay. I feel like those were perfect dodges, but okay. Wind up. Okay. Don't scream at me twice. That's just. Am I allowed to hit you? Is that okay? Can I do that? So there's a counter window at the end of her long combo. The window for dodging that is very weird, because I'm definitely hitting the button, but it's like happening a lot earlier than it should. has the overhead. That's the opportunity for him. She runs it. Okay, so at the end of this, which doesn't matter because he's gonna just rush me. So I can counter that, it just, there's no point. Stable. Mid-range, there we go. Come on. Really? She went down that quick? Okay, okay, thanks, Dad. Okay, thank you. I don't really want to defeat him right now. Okay, don't worry, I won't. Because he'll kind of go, and that is an attack, apparently. You know what, just kill him. That's fine. So, Nolan, to go back to a prior conversation about this game's combat, I do think it has some strange choices with, like, it's so easy to get wombo comboed. Like, you get stun locked a lot. And that's probably... And that's probably where a good bit of people's frustration with the combat comes from too. Like I'm gonna get. I was almost guaranteed to get hit again right there because you go. Ugh. But the enemies attack, 8 times in a row. So it's 10 hits. Oh, I thought... Forgot that was... You know what, you can just kill me. Yeah, there was no way I could avoid that second hit. I do think it feels more fair than some other games. I think if you think of it in this, like we were talking about Souls-likes games before, and I think if you think of it like that, then it feels more fair, because it's like, if you play by its rules, you'll be fine. But its rules are different than most other games. Like that right there, he doesn't do the attack until he comes into contact with you instead of just doing it, and you have to like remember that. Because that's why I dodged earlier. I thought, okay, he's here. I'm in his range to do the attack. But he didn't. He didn't do it until he touched me. He won't do it now until he touches me either. And I still missed him. Dodging one attack, thank God. Just come, let me go. Like, let me move. That's another reason I think is probably better the first playthrough, because you learn the animations and patterns and then can actually capitalize them in hard mode. Yeah, like right now, I'm not really intending on... I know this sounds weird, but I'm not really intending on beating the boss. I'm trying to learn what they do. That was only 6 hits. Interesting. I am really liking it. Like I was saying before, I like a challenge. And it is definitely a challenging game. She didn't do... That was weird. She didn't give me the opportunity for a counter. Run! Stop! Don't wipe your mouth after you take the pill. Like... Just... Like... Why do you have to wipe your mouth after you take the pills? Just take them. It's almost as frustrating as low adaptability drinking in Dark Souls 2, where it's like, just drink the potion! Hi, my name is Bookslap. My favorite part about taking 20 minutes to fight a boss is that you can activate this redeem again. It lets me know that you really enjoy it, and I am spending a lot of time here. So I died there because it didn't give me the counter hit. There was no option. I hit the button thinking that it would happen, and I'd get into the little animation and be fine, and it didn't. That is the one that I was expecting. There should have been one there too, but it didn't do it. And that, I don't understand that. It's like, I took the time to learn that this is when they happen, and sometimes they just don't happen. It's like... See, but there was the one, so it's like... But that time it didn't happen. So I'm like, come on, man. Like... Please don't stun lock me. Okay. I hope she doesn't get back up, right? Like she's done. Now we get to learn Dad's moves. Fast hit, cool. Camera, why are you looking like that? Why are you looking like that? I'm literally spamming the button and nothing is happening. Stumbled so far forward. Okay. Okay. Sure. You're kidding! I hit it! Just... Yay, duo bosses. Jerk. Oh. This girl's gonna be messed up the rest of her life. Well, it's probably gonna be pretty short. Yeah, I got them both with that one. They both got me. Like, if she was just a little bit faster, but she's not. Nolan update ate 2 pancakes and now quite full. Good. I wish, one thing that I do think would be a very positive change for this is that I wish I could get a counter hit off of any perfect dodge. Like, it feels like that should be the case, but it's not the case. I really like the perfect dodge refilling stamina too, but it didn't. Cool. Okay, cool. Just don't give me the counter. Like, I think the combat would be 100% better if perfect dodges let you get a counter. I think it would be strictly an improvement. just trying to turn it into parry riposte? A little bit, but it should be, is my art. Why didn't it? I hit the button and it didn't just. My argument is that it should be, because it almost is. But it should be. Hard disagree, you're wrong. It would feel like a better game. It would feel like a better game. It's rare that I would just flat out say, you're wrong, but you're wrong. I think it would be a strict improvement because there's such an emphasis on combat, and the combat is so and like it wants you to do this anyway. Just reward me better for oh, okay, sure. Because it's not like you can spam. It's not like you can spam anything in this game. You. I think the problem is the durability system. I don't really think that's an issue. I think it is kind of forced. Like, I think you could remove the durability system and it wouldn't really change things. If you didn't have it, I think you'd be more willing to run up for little slashes, which would make the perfect dodge feel better. Maybe, but the reason, like for me, the reason why I don't run up for little slashes is they feel like they do nothing. They feel like they don't do anything. Like, sure, I can do my light hits, but why? It takes 100 to kill even a basic ally. And that's probably part of my feeling about... I couldn't dodge that because I'd already dodged once. That's probably part of my feeling about why I think it should give you the counter hit, is because counter hits are the only thing that feel effective.
You're stupid!
Like, everything else is so weak.
Lizard.
I guess at the same time, too, the counter windows, as they exist for some enemies, are really hard. Like, wow, I'm actually genuinely shocked that okay, thank you, that I killed her with the slashy hits. I don't even know how to, I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how to do those focus hits. I don't remember. It told me once, and I haven't done it. I don't even remember. Like, I don't... Is it this? No, that's... Are you hitting him in the dumper with a baseball bat? Yeah, but it's my dad, so... Hold left trigger to focus, little meter fill up, then hit light attack? Oh, that? That's daddy. That's father. Okay. But that consumes, what, stamina to do? Is that what? Or not stamina. Well, yeah. Sanity? Does a ton of poise damage. Okay. Well, I like that it gives me this. Oh, I was not expecting that attack. Really? You only lose sanity if you get hit while focusing? So part of the reason why I haven't been using the focus attack is because something in its initial description made me think that it had a cost of sanity. I literally don't want to be doing that, but I was hitting R1. So that was just me. I guess that kind of makes certain animations from enemies make more sense, where I guess they want you to take that window to focus, because you have to focus, and then also there's the wind up for an attack, so... I'll try. I was under the impression that it had more of an associated cost. Focusing also makes countering easier. Yes, I have been doing that quite a bit. In fact, it wasn't until during this fight that I remembered that I don't have to focus to do a counter. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? It is kind of... Yeah, got them both! Get wrecked. I was like, I knew I could get both of them. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, that wasn't the worst. Would you do? That's not what I wanted to do, actually. Like, I'm pressing the button, it's just the timing is different. Sometimes. Oh, I can't move on. Alright, now I'm thinking too much about the focus attacks. They're too in my brain. They're gonna get me. The problem is this boss does so much damage that, and he's very fast actually. I don't really feel like I can use these, to be honest. I really hope this ends soon. I just want to do this. I'm not enjoying this anymore. Ugh. I'm really not enjoying this fight anymore. I would just like to get past it. Alright. This fight seems like it goes on forever. Yeah, the boss fights in general do. Cool. Okay, I just It didn't actually give me the counterattack, but somehow I was not punished for it. What gets me is there's no indication for health of bosses, so you have no clue how close you are to beating them. That's... I hadn't thought about that, but that's true. You can kind of see, with some of them, you can kind of tell when they, like, change phase. So that's something. Like, I mean, obviously, when you defeat one of the people, it pushes phase. Hello, Digicub. You're just in time for us to fight our parents! Who needs to... Does anybody else here need to fight their parents? I don't. My parents are great. But... Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. Digicub, always good to see you. Thank you. Raiders, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Bookslap, Achievement Hunter, variety streamer, child currently fighting his parents. You know, as one does. We're not gonna lie, we're not having the best time fighting our dad. Mom is okay. Dad is a little... Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of fighting my parents is when I get to tell my friends about fighting my parents. It helps me focus on the things that are really important, like hitting my dad in the ass with a baseball bat. So, can't be mine because the dad is actually there. Depends on the conversational topic that comes up. See, this is one of those times where I'm like, man, I'm so fortunate, because my parents are great. I know that's such a privilege. Your dad went out for milk and cigarettes and came back looking a little disheveled. Look, this is what being an alcoholic does to your relationship with your teenage daughter. But seriously, hi everybody, welcome on in, always appreciate it. Digi, like I said, always good to see you. If you need to de-stream, no worries. It's always good to hang out. Hope you've been having a good week. The baseball bat is almost done. So let's switch to... It's Hinako with the steel pipe! Drink a little sanity juice. The delays. Don't let him chop you. Okay, just... That's fine. Swing wildly. Nearing the end. What does the witch time do? It refills your stamina. It's a perfect dodge. It does not let you do a counterattack, as I have been suggesting should. I also, every time I do it, the camera looks up. There, that's a counter. No, I was thinking too much about the focus attack. Can you be dead, please? This is close to the end of the game. When we started today, we were actually at 60% complete. Because on PS5, weirdly, anybody who doesn't have a PS5 would probably never know this, but PS5 games will tell you how close you are to being done. If you didn't know that. So when we started today, we were at 60%. Oh my god! Good thing I had a third aid kit. You know what? Actually, a little bit more after this. I kind of hope not too much more. This game is starting to overstay its welcome a bit. Silent Hill therapy. All Silent Hill games are about people who need a lot of therapy. Whatever's left, I hope it's not combat-driven. I know for a fact that the final sequence was actually so combat-driven that people complained. So... finally! Good lord! There's a lot more left than there should be. A lot of the stuff with the friends could probably be cut, honestly. So you say you smacked your dad with a pipe. How did that make you feel?
That's
Seriously,
daddy.
Every Silent
That's
Hill
father.
Game, every Silent Hill game is about people who need a lot of therapy. Except for maybe Silent Hill Origins, but I don't know it too well. For the record, that took all of my healing items. And unlike every other boss, it didn't give us healing items or a save point beforehand. So I'm wondering if it's doing to like give you a refill afterwards. Hello, Shipwreck. After as much as you played this game, do you feel this installment fits the Silent Hill franchise? Absolutely yes. To be fair, the only other Silent Hill game I have ever played myself is 3. I would like to play 2. Actually, I would really like to play 1. So when they remake that, I think that would be really cool. I have seen all of the others, but I have not actually played them myself. I bought Homecoming years ago when it came out, and it was just never delivered. Like, Amazon just never delivered it to me. And then they gaslit me into telling me that, yes, we did. And refused to give me my money back. The combat is what I've heard is a chief complaint of the game. See, here's the thing that you have to understand. Combat in Silent Hill has always been terrible. If anyone tries to tell you that it isn't terrible, they're wrong. It has always been terrible. They all have shitty combat. That's part of why I'm a little bit of a Silent Hill hater because they're wonderful, deep, rich stories that you have to get through an ass gameplay experience to get. Like, amazing stories hidden behind garbage gameplay. So...
私は一体
The original games are about a haunted everywhere town like the Springfield of the Afterlife. Sort of, yeah. This is the first one that isn't set in Silent Hill, and frankly, I was saying the other day that I think that is for the best. I would like Silent Hill as a concept. I enjoy it more as a concept that is almost like an anthology of horror, rather than like a literal place that you go to experience horror.
これでは皆々
You have to get through an
様に
ass. Yeah, but it's
差別化
foggy
されて
and
しまうでしょうか
there's like pieces, it breaks apart. There is some questionable content. In Silent Hill 2, you do see Pyramid Head doing stuff
少し血色が良
to
くな
some
った
bodies.
君の体にも合うようだ
Were the Evil Within games by the same director as Silent Hill? No, they were by the same director as Resident Evil, as the originals. You're a Halloween 3 apologist? No, I think it's stupid. Okay, hold on. Shipwreck, you have activated my trap card. Because I think, as a concept, Halloween 3 is great, and I think the franchise as a whole would be better if they left its villain behind, because he's the stupidest villain in all of horror movies. I hate how he's just a walking Deus Ex Machina. The embodiment of, oops, no, you didn't get
あり
him.
がとうございます
そうか気をつけて
Just horrible, stupid, bad writing and dumb, schlocky scenario one after another. I would be fine erasing Halloween as a franchise from history. I would Thanos snap Halloween away. It's, as a whole, past the first movie, it's all terrible and worthless. IMO. That is my trap card about horror movies, is that I think it's
君が私
terrible.
のものであること
Gasp? Yeah, no, you could just erase it. I'm done with the Deus Ex
君のた
Machina.
めに用意したものがもう一つある
The hottest take? Yeah, just wipe it out. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Oh no. No, he switched outfits with another person for some reason. No, you shot a random person. Oh, no, he caught up to you. Like, it's just stupid. Proof that you are mine? Yeah, well, she's literally branded by the fox mask. Yeah, I think Halloween is very stupid. And, like, I can't get over how stupid it is. I also have a similar opinion about xenomorphs, but I'm more forgiving of them because they're wrapped around cool stuff. But, like, I also hate how xenomorphs are just Deus Ex Machina, horror Deus Ex Machina in space. Oh, they can't be defeated by things. Why not? Why not? Like, you've gone on for so long. Nah, it's cool. We can just shoot one and they die. They're a living creature. It's fine. I'm not saying that we should, but, like, if you're giving us the action movie version, then give us the action movie payout. Like, you want your cake, but you also want me to eat it. Proof that you are mine. That's why I lick them first. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the lines of foxes guide you. Offer the crests and lay bare your soul. All right. I get they're parasites of nature, but yeah, it's just gone too far, is all it is. It's just too many things going too far. Also, how they proliferate throughout the galaxy. Yeah, it just... Really cool concept that just needs to not have 1,000 people writing it and... like, needs to calm down. They're elusive and hidden, and yet humanity trips over them all over the universe. Yeah. It's just like, Bookslap wank off emote, you know, just. Oh yeah, we had the sushi. Well, All right, so we still had some healing items. You can toss one of those. That emote is in... Oh, where can we find that emote? In there. Every horror franchise has some kind of fault. Fair, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Alien franchise is one of my favorite horror movie franchises. I think there are some really cool movies and really cool ideas. The xenomorphs themselves, I think they need to, like, is one of those things that nerds have attached to way too hard. And it's kind of... We're suffering from overexposure through comics and movies and Disney in that way that's like... You know, same thing happened to Jurassic Park. It's like, okay, cool. We're grinding this into the dirt to make it the lowest common denominator. Like, the xenomorphs are really cool when you have one. When you have, like, the original premise, you know? Or you have, like, the alien isolation situation. They're kind of schlocky and dumb when there's a bunch of them. And you keep ooh, cool. And you keep deciding that... Oh, no, you can't defeat them with that. No, that doesn't make sense. And you can't, no, they're immune to that. It's like an 8-year-old, it's like a little kid making up rules to a game and saying, no, you didn't get me, I have psychic powers. I can't, no. Okay. Ornate scroll. Purify. Once and for all, leave the filth of your world behind. Okay. Anyway, those are my horror movie opinions. Those are my hot takes. Family Physician's Log, February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away, one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun sloughing off. Also, it's important to note that, like, things can be for other people that aren't for me. I don't have to like everything. That's fine. It's just, you know, that's how I feel about some of the stuff. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the bodies. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th, midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Excuse me. Again, there will be no funeral. The body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest.
Y'all nasty.
The competition for dumbest horror sequels is a crowded lot. Fair. You should watch a clip of The Onion where they interview the writer for the Fast and the Furious franchise as a 5-year-old boy. Okay, that would be fun. Sloughing is such a weird word. Accurate. Rainbow, you have a Chikorita as your badge now. I love that. Did you have that before? I know you had the Cyndaquil emotes before. And I might be confusing the two. Want to see the worst horror movie sequel tier list? For anybody who hasn't seen this game before, this is like the other world. It hasn't explained, and it probably will never, what this world is, but when Hinako like passes out, she wakes up here. In this world, we have superpowers and a fox arm. Don't ask how we got it. Yeah, the Cyndaquil! Yeah! Don't ask how we got the fox arm. It was not an enjoyable experience. Ask how we got the fox mask, you say? Can you... No. Also, don't do that. Okay. Can we... We can. Slightly decreases health after defeating an enemy. We can get rid of that. Oh my gosh, I forgot that we had a... We have the blessed hand mirror. I forgot about that. Increases the effect. Okay. I don't think we could change these in combat anyway. So in this other world, we can, enemies will respawn unless we do this. Slurp them up off the ground. Okay, there's really nothing in here. Alright. Or kill them with a focus attack. Or kill them in range of those special, like, blue flames, but those were only in the beginning. We can also go super fox mode, but we probably won't do that, because it's not really necessary.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
Don't be delicious, don't be delicious. I do like super fox mode. Yeah, you do get a giant arm, that's true. Those, like, Super Saiyan modes are kind of things I would only ever use against, like, a boss, really. I just wouldn't think to use it. I never, like, remember to use them later. But yeah, if anybody is, like, upset or annoyed by my hot takes, particularly on horror things, it's fine. Not everything has to be for me, and I can be wrong. It's okay. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Oh, I like that. Wait a minute. Wait. Did everybody see that? Wait, where is it? Wait, no, I want to check it. Look at how cute! I love that. That's adorable. Oh, wait. Slightly restores health after each successful count. You know what? Let's do that. Hound! Yeah. In general, I wish the monster arm felt a bit different from the other combat. I mean... yeah. I understand why you would want that. Wait, a white-bearded man on the internet stating he could be wrong? Is this the end of times? Wow, are you calling out my gray? Oh. You're calling out my skin. Okay, got it. I was like, my beard isn't that gray, dang. But yeah, no, like, things don't have to be for me. So, like, it's okay. If you enjoy those things, you enjoy them. It's whatever. Not every, like, it's cool. I still like to talk about them. I still like to, you know, debate and discuss. Again, Andy and I were just talking last night and joking about how we should have, like, a movie analysis podcast episode. Maybe we just talk about the movies that we watched on our Saturday movie nights, which we do in Discord. Spin the wheel, watch a movie. You know, we don't want to put out content just for content's sake. This isn't our jobs. This is a thing that we do for fun. My friend has a dog who looks like that, so we called it the Gima Omamori. Aw, Gima. I love Gima. Can you tell your friend that we all said hi to Gima? More of a threat? Is the threat that we'll do another podcast? I don't... Because we will definitely do more episodes of the podcast. Maybe one day I'll even remember to put the podcast command in Stream Elements. I love your gray streak. Thank you. Seems like a happy room. We've already been in there, though. Okay. Let's move forward. Oh, we can... Right. We can turn walls to blood. I forgot about that. That's one of our powers. Wait. Heed revelations and find the crest. Walls to blood? What if it's a load-bearing wall? I wouldn't move that poster if I used load-bearing. Housemaid's note. Shortly after I became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to the noblewoman. This led to the heir unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sachi. Sachi came from a family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage was being arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a life together. And yet, the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely, he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined. So the Tsunekis kicked Sachi out and drove her to some far-off place where they could forget her existence, despite that piece of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Alright. I don't need this game to hit so close to home, please. Thank you. Excuse me. Where would our humor be without Simpsons? Thank you, Alric, for understanding that load-bearing poster was a Simpsons reference. How do I get out of here? I'm just not going to say what came to mind. I don't know what that comment is in reference to, so that's fine. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. You stupid monkey. Have you ever listened to the Dankmas song, Blurst of Times? It's probably his best one, in my opinion. Abandoned once and for all, familial ties must be severed. Yes, yes. I may have just put it on a playlist this morning. My nephew has started dropping Simpsons references. It's great. Perfect. We're actually going to eat the hingashi. But we can finally get another Omamori slot. I know you can get up to 5, so that's cool. I'm pretty sure you can get up to 5. But maybe not until New Game Plus. Let's equip one. You think it's 3? I thought you could get more. Like, I thought I saw people, because I've seen a lot of gameplay of this game. I thought I saw people doing, like, New Game Plus speedruns and things who had more. You know what? Let's keep that. These are pretty nice. Those are pretty good. Those are very Bookslap coded bonuses right there. Whenever my friend, who's only a few years older than me, complains about anything, I just draw the picture of old man yells at Cloud. But is it the edit where he's yelling at Cloud from Final Fantasy VII? Not quite? Oh, okay. Where? Oh, they're all possible slots. Well, most of them go in lamps, but there are 3 that do not go in lamps. There's one on that person's coat, there's one on that stack of books, and there's one in that fan, so I bet that's where they go. I have to decide which of my plushies is the most demonic for stream today. What are your options? Let us help you. Mural. Let's see what's in the mural. Prove your intent with the crest. 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers. He notices not the 2 birds in conflict. Well, hold on. We have the blackbird? Is that what it is? Is it this guy? Maybe? You gotta find the redrawn skit someone made up from Simpsons lines. I don't know what you're referencing, but I would like that. There's so many. Thinking maybe Hisui Zora or Lukai from Disenchantment. What are you streaming? Tsunekis are the most notable family in this area and are known for their wealth. For generations, each head of the family has possessed a talent for business and acumen they have utilized during times of social unrest to amass a large fortune. However, given that a great many suffered while they grew rich, their actions have often drawn envious eyes. When I first entered into service for the Tsunekis, my grandmother shared some of the many rumors that swirl around the family. Each time the world falls to pieces, the Tsunekis' treasury only grows larger. The Tsunekis are happily waiting for misfortune to strike so they can line their pockets. We've definitely heard that family name before this sequence, but I don't remember who that is. Possessor? I don't know what that is. I also don't know what that is. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Tsuneki.
Lizard.
It is told that those of the Tsuneki lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Tsuneki lineage. And you, who have inherited your father's noble blood, are sure to be next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character That's from Daddy. That's Father. When anyone from the Tsuneki family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. I think Shu is a Tsuneki. That's what I was going to guess. But his family is the family of traditional physicians of medicine. Good morning, Dipole. Thank you for checking in and for the hydrate and the streech. I thought Shu was Iwai. I'm not sure. I'd have to look. But the name has definitely come up before. New Heart Machine game. Okay.
Sloppy.
Alright. Well, I like that it's given me a lot of items. Puppy ears now, they're fox ears. And yeah, she does. She does have them, that's true. Is this how furries are made? God, I hope not. Is F in the title furry? Chad, am I playing a furry game? I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. .gif. I must go now, my planet. Die, you jerk. It did say that it was his real name, like the go under a different one in public, and I thought the strict mother letters were about Shu's mother. I'd have to look at the... Like, it's been a while. I'd have to look at them again. I want to say you're right, but I'm not sure, to be honest. She started as a furry in my game. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that there's other costumes. I have a download code for some stuff, but I haven't put it in yet. Is there really nothing? Really? I hate these areas where it's like, no, you can't look at the map. Okay. Oh! Hello, Celtic. Good afternoon. How are you today? Doing well. How are you? I'm doing real good. It's a good day. Say that, and I'm getting slightly wrecked. What are you doing? Really? Your backswing has... Belly drum. His attack went up sharply, but did his health get cut in half? That's the important thing. Fine, belly drum. Because I noticed that. I noticed that there was a counter hit in that. That's one of my favorite clips. This is me and Andy doing belly drum. Sealed with a talisman. Oh, I should probably eat one of those. Oh, I thought the Hingashi would would slowly recover my sanity. Apparently that it's stamina. Don't forget to dissociate at walls. You're right. But what should I do in the game? I'm actually so low. Oh, there's more in here. I'm actually so low on focus that I can't. No shrine. I'm stuck in this room. I think I'm stuck in this room until I finish it. There we go. White Sparrow. Okay. I could drink more of my divine juice, but it's fine. I don't really know what the penalty is for having my sanity completely deplete, so... Actually, I've never prayed to restore my sanity. Sure. Divine Juice? You mean the spooky Baja Blast? Yes, I do mean that. Oh, that's stamina. Okay, we can get rid of one of those. Could have taken the chocolate. Oh, it just... Okay, that's fine. It'll just take whatever you have. Okay. Chocolate. What are they selling? I think it's just if you take psychic damage, it'll turn into physical damage. That is what I thought. I don't know if I'm actually putting these in the right spot. I have no idea. Black Sparrow was trying to steal the White Sparrow. Yeah, I remember that part of the story. Is it in the butt? No, we can't look at the butt. Sort of in the butt. It's in the thigh. Sacrifice, once and for all. Body and soul, made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours. No, you have to be still a whole person, even in a relationship. Said the pot to the kettle. It took me 36 years to learn that. Good morning, my handsome boy. I have good news. Who wrote this letter? Me? I have good news. Indeed, good news to a Seneki is always accompanied by the news of someone else's death. Okay, maybe I didn't write this letter. Your father and that woman he kept as a pet have both gotten sick and died. And now, your grandfather, the head of the house, has invited you to the Seneki residence to make you successor. It is a pity that I couldn't reacquaint you with your father, but at least I was able to make you successor to the Seneki lineage. I'm a little bit stuck. Please stop killing me. Or Gunther from Adventure Time? Go with Gunther.
You're stupid!
The pause on the big meaty hits must feel satisfying. It does when you know that you're not going to immediately be punished for it, because sometimes you are. You saw that a lot during the boss fight. The pause. Big, meaty pause! Well, these paws ain't just for attracting mates. Oh, SpongeBob. Big hands, chat. Big gloves. Uncomfortable use of most controllers. Inability to properly hold a switch. That's Daddy. That's Father. Ah, stop! The Switch never felt good to hold. It really doesn't. My Switch 1, I had some, like, covers on the Joy-Cons that built up this part so that you could actually, like, hold it, made it a little round. And that was nicer. Still kind of small, though. Your random tries to be as inappropriate as possible. Usually. Yeah, usually. Oftentimes, it'll, like, call me stupid or say that I'm a failure after I'm, like, trying to do a part of a fight and messing it up. It's like, thanks. Can I? Can I get a counter hit, please? I was hoping that I could fight them without taking extra damage. I wonder if they ever made a Hyperlight Drifter plush. Officially, not sure, but someone has probably crocheted one. Was it you, Arcade? Have you crocheted one? If you ask Digi really nicely, he might do that for you. And also pay him dollars. Support your creators, chat. What am I doing? You are being paid to crochet a Hyper Light Drifter plush for Arcade. That's true. You could pay Digi or Doug. They accept different forms of currency. Wait a minute. I have a thing for this. If I just eat some chocolate, then obviously I will be fine. And by obviously, I mean in no sense will I be okay. Wait, hold on, wait. Now is the time. I like how you just didn't give me the counter hit there. It was like, no. No, you can't have that. I don't care that you hit the button at the right time. And that you knew that it was going to happen. Okay, where's that other guy? Oh, he died during... Why is pregnant... Why is pregnant multiple times?
お取り込み中ごめんなさい。
I couldn't tell you.
ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど。よろしいかしら。
You're part dog now. Chocolate is bad. No, it's good.
では
Didn't you fight this already? It's
お姉ちゃん
kind of a mini boss, but it's also just a thing that recurs.
しっかりね。
しっかりって
今日だけはお姉ちゃんとあなたの二人だけの秘密にしてあげる。でも今日を超えてまだ生き残っていることがあるのなら、お姉ちゃんが彼のためにもあなたを殺すからね。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。
Yeah. She only said no once. Why did it give us two?
それではこれにて。
The only thing I still want crocheted is the thug mask some of the Dragon Quest NPCs wear, the yellow hood with the bullhorns. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's been around forever.
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい
Hi.
それでは行こうか。
あなた様の
Is there any stuff? Any stuff? Give me the things. First aid kit. Hey, we're back. Okay. You've decided on your plush? What are you going with? No good. Are these the right spots? Oh, wait, I want to take it. What do I remove? Okay. We just have to find out in an hour. Oh, wait, I actually meant to look at the journal. All right. The black bird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. Conflict. Conflict. Trial and error time. Brute force. Oh, God. Well, I feel like that's where the fox should go. Because, unless it's in the lantern right there. Because he doesn't notice the conflict. And these two... Okay, that was weird. I guess I pressed the trigger. These two seem like they're in conflict. Maybe I have them backwards? Swap fox. I could put it in the lantern, you're right. Where does the fox go? Not as catchy as what it says. True. Maybe the fox goes in the front. There it is. Okay, there we go. So I was right at first. I just needed to put the fox in a different spot. Got it. You're looking for the foxhole? The foxhole? I'm gonna eat my chips during this cutscene.
これが君のものだ。さあ、君も。では、始めようか。
はい。
これで最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だからここまで来られました。
もうわずかの辛抱だ。
はい。最後まで。
Girl, did you just get married to a guy you met today? They're plain chips. I love all chips. Chips are my go-to snack. I am a salty snack girl. These are plain. Okay, we're back. I have to wipe off my hands. Yeah, I love chips. They're my favorite snack. My favorite, like, go-to. I could eat chips literally every day. And, you know what? Surprise, I kind of do. It's gonna come as a shock that as an adult with adult money and the ability to go grocery shopping, I do, in fact, eat chips frequently. Let's replace the baseball boot. Crowbar is pretty good. Excuse me. Let's actually use the axe. Okay, chat. Favorite kinds of chips. Ready, set, go. I feel like we talk about this all the time, but I'm fine with it. I'm always willing to talk about chips. If I'm going to have regular or salted, they have to be Pringles. Those are a good ones. They're very salty. They're very salty chips in a good way. Salt and vinegar, period. Yes. I actually knew that about you, Celtic. I know that we have had that exact conversation. It's like, I'm positive I already knew that. Spicy nacho Doritos. I don't know if I've ever had that. That doesn't sound good. Or sour cream and onion ruffles. Also a great flavor. Also kind of salty. I am familiar with those. Find cons if you haven't. I have not, though I did have Miss Vicky's. I forget if I told you that. At the, United Dairy Farmers, they have, like, little bags of Miss Vicky's. Come on! Really? You couldn't just let me have the hit? I'm very tempted to just die. Yeah, just it's fine. We'll just pretend it didn't happen. Nice and spicy knickknacks. You know what I've actually never had is Takis. Back home in Philadelphia, they like didn't exist. That you couldn't get them until like fairly recently. And then all of a sudden they started appearing in like corner stores and stuff. Just found a box of Girl Scout cookies. What kind? After we're done talking about chips, we'll talk about best Girl Scout cookies. Takis are addicting. Takis are okay. With a good mouthfeel. Yeah, I've never had them. I have never had them. Okay, we'll toss that. Right, we were going to use the axe. Okay. There's a toolkit over here. I'm remembering. Chat! I'm remembering! He's doing it! That one brain cell is activating. I probably shouldn't use the brain cell. Andy needs to drive. Probably should let him have that. Kitchen Knife, we'll get rid of the pipe. My nephew introduced me to Takis this week, turned our tongues blue. Is that normal, or was this like a Pretty Patty situation? I think it was a special type of Takis. Okay. Yeah. I do have to do some shopping after stream. I have to go out to the pharmacy. Maybe I'll see if the store has it. I've never tried them. I've always meant to. Again, they like literally weren't available. Oh god. They like literally were not available in my area. back in Philadelphia until like right before I moved. Just get a regular flavor. I will do no such thing. I hate that that guy somehow spit his little tentacle things all the way over here. Oh, come on! They linger so long. Can you imagine this many monsters in your vicinity and you're like, fuck it, I'm using a hand axe? If I say yes, is that weird? If I say yes, I can't imagine that. Is that like not what you're expecting me to say? Axe is my favorite weapon. It's an interesting one. It's so slow. It is very literally painfully slow. So, Yokan. Just get a regular flavor. The other flavors are not as good. Okay, good to know. I don't know if they actually have them at my if they're actually at the store. Wait, which way did I just come from? No, that's not... This way. I mean, we're just retracing steps from where we were before. I kind of wish there was some benefit to fighting things. Like if they could drop something. I don't know. Not like anything big, but I would like... Just, I don't know, like something. Or like a low chance that you get something. I don't know. Oh. Well. Hold on, wait. This is actually a thing that I wish you didn't have to do. It's like flip around my inventory and then like just, I wish I could just use, can I use it? Like, I wish I could just use things from that menu, but I get why you can't, because then you could, like, heal in the middle of combat and stuff. But, well, I guess you could always just say, no, you can't use items in the middle of combat, but whatever. It's fine. A little faith. Yeah, that would be something. Like, if they gave you a little bit of faith. Something to encourage you to fight, or like if you felt confident enough that you could fight something, that it you know, would give you that little reward. Kind of like how I like in the Shadow world, I can fight things to get a little bit of health back. And like, that's cool. I like that. But there's no benefit in the real world. It's usually just to get things out of your way. I actually pulled that out. Where are we going? Okay, let's see. Sir? Okay, there was a path that way, but I can't go that way now. A shortcut for each item would be kind of hard, given, like, controller play. Oh, okay, I can't get over to the well. Or even, like, you do more damage for each hit you do without getting hit yourself. That would be a neat Omamori. Let you have, like, a little combo build-up. It's... How did I not... How did I not get that counter hit? Like you saw that, right? Yeah, I think that would be a really neat Omamori if you could do like stacking damage for each hit without getting hit or something. Up to, you know, like a little. Oh hey, there it is. A little bonus. I would like that. Let's stick with the kitchen knife. Just a number that goes up as you fight things well. Yeah. Again, I think that, and there could be an Omamori that does that. You know, I haven't found any in the overworld in a while, even though that is a thing. Because I think there are achievements for both finding all the Omamori in the world and also drawing all of them, getting them all from the random thing.
No! God, please, no! No! No!
This is gonna be a good one. Stop. Of course, when I actually stop to attack is when it does its thing. I can't change my Omamori in combat, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Because these are worthless. Now we can change those. Is the moaning necessary? Yes. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That, I think, is fine. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. I don't think this really works. Unless you're in the Shadow World. It doesn't feel like it does. No, maybe these are fine. Yeah, maybe these are fine. You're a legend to put up with these slow attacks. Let me tell you, Shipwreck, I had to adjust. I was not okay with it at first. I will be very real about that. Hey, the doll is back there. There's our friend! I see. Should probably repair this axe. Huh? Yeah, let's do it. So, I am having some sort of delusional breakdown, and all of these monsters that I'm killing are actually people in the town, right? I'm an axe murderer. That's what's happening, right? Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I kind of like the crowbar, actually. That's probably what's happening. If you like. But that's what's up. Let's drop a couple of those. You know what? Can we drop one more thing? Yeah, I almost never use the Hingashi, so drop that so we can get one of these. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. No, let's draw another one. Let's do that. Boo! We got a boring one. I went with the Gamba. Shouldn't have gone with the Gamba. Oh, I guess it did recover some health. Okay. Stop locking onto that. Where am I going, by the way? What? Just chase after the fall monster. Toolkit! Capsule! Absolutely Shrek'd. And let's go. Okay. Axe. Ew, gross! Ew, gross! Monster licked me! Well, it is gross. Despite what chat will tell me. Camera wasn't your friend there. Honestly, I don't think I could name a game with a camera as my friend. I don't think I could name a single one. That's daddy. That's father. Ow!
Huh?
Cool. I was slamming the R1 button, which does nothing when you're... Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me, young lady. Alright, well, I broke my axe. I bent my Wookiee. You know what? I don't even know. Give me the second aid kit. Ooh, can I pick up the umbrella? I feel like the umbrella is an overlooked weapon. I would not mind a refreshing run there. Okay. Yes, 3 crowbars. There's a lot of stuff. God, which one am I doing? This whole town is pulsating. Hey, chat, are we in danger of finishing this game today? Yes? Okay. Hey, you've got my arm. Is that me? How much time do you have left to play? I don't know. No.
これがどれだけ失礼なことか、あなたにも十分分かっているはず。殺しなさい。殺しなさい。さあ。それがあなたのためです。死になさい。
Well, that's it. That's the end. Yanako didn't make it. Such a feeble bride. Am I gonna fight the fox mask? Welcome back, Teddy. Is her stomach ripped out? Got overwhelmed with the music from the parent fight and working on a paper. Oh, no worries. I assume because we beat up our mom and dad, they didn't RSVP to this wedding. We haven't seen our mom and dad in the fog world. We saw our friends and killed them. But we saw mom and dad in the real world. Nailed it. Just fake it until you make it. Okay, now we're in the upside down. Uh-oh. Oh.
Huh?
それではお別れを。あなたが幸せをつかんでくれることを願っています。
Huh?
That was a weird chugginess to the frame rate. These are the enemies from the Shadow World, not the enemies from the real world. I'm so, like, flabbergasted right now. Part of just kind of like standing here. So you killed yourself? When we were in our house, we met another version of ourselves in our room. And that version of us said that she would kill us. Said that the only reason she hadn't was so that we could talk and that we needed to wake up. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So we did kill ourselves. I suspect, metaphorically, the Hinako of childhood and who was friends with these people. Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home. Met with. Wearing a. So we have killed the person that we used to be and become this other version of ourselves, I suppose? Pretty sure it's a metaphor for twink death. Ah, that's true. It could be. No, but really, But really, though, I think it's all metaphorical for her childhood and her... I want that comb, or that carcass. What's this? Ooh, hey. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption after performing light attacks. Not bad. Letter from hospital. Prefectural University Hospital Department of Psychiatry. Mr./Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have completed. The test results will go for Igarashi Sakuko below. 1. Results. No abnormality found. 2. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. 3. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there's no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Federal offense. Is it because we read all the doctor's notes? Is there a shrine we could go to? Yeah, I think metaphorically we have killed the self that we used to be. My boyfriend just recommended your stream, and I'm happy to have found a new streamer to enjoy. Oh, thank you. That's very nice. I am enjoying Silent Hill. Aw, people recommended me? That actually was very nice. Welcome to Chaos. I don't know if I would say that. Well, sometimes. Raven is an agent of chaos, that is true. Hello, pause button. Oh, well, okay. I guess I was wrong. Booty is the agent of chaos. So am I going to be sharing my thoughts in... Boyfriend, this stream is homosexual? Thwarps fan. Well, I never. It has been known to happen, but Booty Tie Twerks a Lot has also redeemed 5 minutes of ASMR time. So, 9 out of 10 doctors recommend Bookslap. The 10th has a vendetta against Bookslap. Did you know that I am a doctor? It only comes up sometimes, but it's true. I am, actually. I have a doctorate in everything. I'm not saying that I have a doctorate in everything. I have one and everything. I'm the 10th doctor, exactly. Yes. Booty, did you know that straight people can have boyfriends too? That doesn't seem right to me, Nolan. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, that's true. I'm just shocked. I say this a lot, but I'm always shocked that anybody wants to hang out with me. Low self-esteem is a hell of a thing. Was this the way? This was the way. Just self-deprecating. I am the millennial. That's true. I am the self-deprecating millennial. I try really hard not to be. But, E's tough. Okay. We almost have enough for a sanity upgrade. Can we do one more thing? We can donate Ingashi. That's fine. Let's get a sanity upgrade, because clearly we could use that. I'm sure Booty is a great straight boyfriend. I've known Booty for several years, and he is definitely a great boyfriend. Not mine, but Booty is married, and I am confident that sometimes he introduces his wife as his ex-girlfriend. Because it's true. And if he doesn't, I'm sure he will now. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore. Well, that's probably always been true. Don't whip your hair back and forth. The game is cheating. I definitely. Oh, cool. Okay, I had to check and make sure that my sound filter was off, so you could actually hear it. We may have done several minutes of ASMR time without me actually being audible. Dodging literally any direction, Hinako. Any direction at all. Your choice. Enough. Gotcha game. Stop giving me the 2% rare trap and give me the 10%. Chad, did you know that the random sound effect has a gotcha in which there are common, uncommon, rare, and mythic rare sound effects? I actually have 2 sound effects that I need to add to the random command. One of which will probably be a rare sound effect. The other one will probably be mythic rare. We can eat that alright. Again, I wish I could use these straight from the menu. But...
My milk is delicious.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like this outcome for Hinako... Malk? Did you just say Malk? How can my bones be weak? I've been drinking so much... Malk? Now with vitamin W. I feel like this is the path towards the bad ending. I don't know if it's possible to get a better ending on the first playthrough. I kind of suspect not. Because it's Silent Hill, there's going to be multiple endings. Ow! Yeah, you can only get one certain ending the first time. Did you look that up, Brave? I believe you. But I was saying, did you look that up? Because I also... I don't know what kind of games you play. I know you're big on streamers and people who play platformers and retro games, but I don't know what you play. Yeah, like I know, like I said, I know that this game, if you want to actually understand the story, you have to do several playthroughs. Because there's just stuff that literally isn't available to you. There is knowledge you cannot acquire, and cutscenes you will not see in your... She does Mario Kart? That's true. Hey, and not just Mario Kart, also Kirby Air Ride. I was taking my dogs out last night, and I could see across the apartment complex into somebody else's, like, window, and I'm pretty sure they were playing Air Ride on, like, a 70-inch TV, like a giant TV. Really? They took Rick out. Oh, I'm sorry. My hamster. Oh no. You know how sometimes somebody says a thing and you just know that it's gonna be like it's infected you? Now I'm gonna say hamster. There is no other option. Huh. No, it's cool. You could have just stayed down there. It was too powerful. I never knew his name, actually. Thank you. Yeah, I never knew his name. I've only ever actually played a couple Kirby games, to be honest. And in fact, the first one that I've ever actually owned myself was Forbidden Land. Well, I mean, I have an NES Mini, so I guess, and a SNES Mini, so I guess technically I own a couple more, but... What if we just ignore that? What if we just ignore the doll? I hope Kine and Ku? I don't know who Ku is. Fine, look at the doll. You won't be able to stay as you are now. That's good though, right? The fish and the owl. Come on, come on. Do a thing. Come on, come on. In the crotch. Well, it was a counter hit, but on different enemies. Rather than the one that was actually doing the attack. Slow you up, slow you up, slow you up. Ow. This camera angle is terrible. I couldn't see anything. What? Camera. Like, what was that? Like, stupid walls. Ugh. All right, just pretend that didn't happen. If you're just coming back from the ads, this is definitely the first time I have done this fight. I 100% definitely didn't die. That definitely didn't. Father lies. Well, if I am the 10th Doctor, that is true. I feel like I probably could have just skipped this fight too. Like if I just went up the hill, I bet it would have been fine. Come down here, please, and then I kill you. 1, 2, slurp. It's fine. The important thing was I didn't want those enemies coming back in the middle of the fight. Are you sure that happened? Yeah, you're pretty sure, I guess. Oh, I don't get to slurp him now. Oh. Whatever. Hold on, Mom and Dad. You stay there. I'm just gonna run past here and look and make sure there's not items. You remember how I was just here? Like, I went all the way down into town, died, came all the way back. Little bit of backtracking. A little bit. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. Bye. See you later. You said you didn't die earlier. No, I mean narratively. Like in the story, we went from our house all the way down back into town, and then we turn around and come all the way back up. Yeah, no, I have never died in game. Like, gameplay-wise. I have... No. That's never happened. It's never happened.
一人で帰ってきても地球をまたげると思うな。
Okay. Okay, so now we are real us in the fog world. Hi, my name is Bookslap, and my favorite part of the fog world is the fog. There's a lot of fog, there's always fog when I go there, and I like the fog. So, yeah. The loot goblin in me is like, you better check and make sure there's no items over here. Don't leave without looking. There's probably not, but what if there is? But what if? Have you considered the what if? See, this is what happens when you marry a fox demon. It doesn't work out. It never works out. Every girl is like, I'll be fine, I'll marry that demon. It won't be a problem. I can handle it. I'm not like other girls. And it's the same thing every time. So that scene is a loop. Monster kills parents and Hinako goes to town to die. By Monster Hinako, the monster goes to kill parents. That's true. That is a loop. Does just reverse. Not like other girls. I'm a monster lover. Yeah, as though every girl doesn't love monsters. Hey, more crowbars! Which weapon should I replace? Probably the crowbar. I can fix him, she says, right? Literally, her journal, when she first meets the Fox Mask, is like, he's so elegant. He must come from a well-to-do family. She's like so smitten immediately. That's bad. Hey! The items! Okay. So this is the final gauntlet, right? This is probably the final gauntlet. This is... yeah. As we did all those fights as Monster Hinako, now we're gonna do a bunch of fights as Schoolgirl Hinako, right?
また邪魔するか。気が済むまで血の海に沈めてやる。邪魔するな。どけ。
Could grab a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer! Let's do it. Sledgehammer time. Yeah, okay. Replace that. There we go. A thirst aid kit. All right. I don't want to replace any of those items, so I won't. we'll leave it there. I don't need any more of that either. There's a lot of... They really want to make sure you've got stuff for this. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, oh no, I can't give the things. Bandage. Comb. Carcass. I only had the one space, right? Water. And a cracker. Grab all this stuff, just pile it up on the shrine. Here you go. I mean, it's not worth much, but we'll take it. All right, save our game. Is this actually the end? Like, is this it? This could be. Could be. Hey, there's pills in front of this temple. Let's take them with us. What a thing to come back to read. Welcome back.
行こう。清水ひな子。
An Ubuntu raid. Hello, friends. Welcome on in. Brunt, always good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. We are maybe at the final boss of Silent Hill. Welcome in, raiders. Also, we gotta do. Hold on. We gotta give the appropriate shout-outs. Dragon shrimp? What? You know what? We also had a Digicub raid. We gotta make sure that we give shout-outs appropriately. I'm sorry, I was too focused. I should have done that before. Digi, if you're still here, my apologies. But also, we want to make sure. We want to make sure that we also shout out our friends very appropriately. Does anybody else want to shout out? Is everyone else good? Are we all good? You can have one. Say that you want one, and we'll have one. Dipole, thank you for coming in. Exo, hello. We learned that lobster in Chinese translates to dragon shrimp. Interesting. Shout at everyone. Scream at their face. Character is Chinese for lobster meat. Okay. Nice. I do like learning things. You know what? Let's save the game again. I'll never say no to a shout out. Gotcha, fam. I always learn something new when I watch Brunt. That's true. Brunt is very smart and always has a bunch of stuff in mind. Raiders, for anybody who doesn't know me, if that is possible, I'm Bookslap, achievement hunter, variety streamer, sometimes a 16-year-old schoolgirl battling her parents and her inner demons and questions about womanhood. You know, it goes that way. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I guess major spoilers if you care about Silent Hill F right now, because this is like the end of a new game playthrough. So, but if you don't care, congratulations. I hope everybody's having a good week, and had a good week, and now you're having a good weekend. Hinako walking through like, oh, I've never seen this place before, even though she has been here multiple times. She probably just misses her old fox arm. Okay, well, okay. That certainly was a cutscene. This Hinako has never been here. Bookslap jerkoff motion.gif.
まさかまだ生き残っていようとは。
お姉ちゃんは所詮は
Rude, I know.
向こう側の人
I
間
know.
私の気持ちなんてわからない。
落ち着いて。あなたがどう
That's your
してここ
sister,
にいる
by
か
the
わ
way.
かる。
Ah, perfect. I have moved the smudge around my glasses, just like I wanted. Has Junko been a bitch the whole time? Kind of. I don't know if... I don't think we've ever actually met her, though. I think we're just seeing her manifestation of what Hinako thinks her older sister is like, because she idolizes her. She's perfect. Why are you here? This is an intervention for your drug addiction. I was joking because of the pill she's on. Damn, do I feel validated. I think you're more right than you realize. Yes, girl, let it out. You've had a day. You deserve this. Destroy that shrine. This is one big rage room. Hey, did you notice that she has the pin? The pin that the fox mask gave her? Kudos to the voice actors. No one does unbridled girl rage like Japanese VAs. She's downshifting. Defeat the Shiromuku. Slap! I can't even move. Take more of these pills my sister hates. Crush! Not the ibuprofen. I actually need to go to the store and buy ibuprofen. Good lord. Quickly, eat some sushi. Oh, that was a thing. Okay. Oh, that counts. Slap. Regular slap. Hello, Drowsy Pup. Why can't I use a sledgehammer in every game if it works this well? To be honest, it's not working that well. It's so slow.
for free?
Ow. Get up. You're only dying. Walk it off. That was it. Some sushi, you're fine. Mid-fight sushi! Bonk! Wow, so she just killed me. Okay. Is her hat fashion? Yes. Okay. Didn't even get an opportunity there. Okay, I get it. Can I change my equipment right now? No. I have infinite pills. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to die? This is very weird. But now I have infinite stamina and health? Like, what is happening? That was weird, but like you can't lose that fight apparently.
ちがこんなところのこんな奴らも全て
Sorry that I missed a lot of chat. There's all these red capsules. Chat, I'm starting to think that the red capsules are bad. I wonder how many I can get. Wait, pick them all up, pick them up, pick them up. It says right on the box, do not ingest orally. That word is pronounced analgesic. Pills go in your mouth.
私に私たちに誰も構うんじゃねえ。
待ってくれみんな。
Scrubs reference too? Wow, I know, right?
ひなこ、なぜだ、どうしてお前の心を分かってやれたと思っていたのに。
You can't love someone out of mental health problems. Really? As somebody who mentioned not being a silent kill fella, how do you like this one? I like it. It has... I appreciate that the combat, although wonky, is still the best, because that's how you engage with Silent Hill games the most, other than the puzzles. The puzzles were fun, too. I didn't think any of them were, like, overwhelming. Yeah, the pills seem bad. I have been enjoying it. And I'm gonna keep playing it. We're gonna get through New Game Plus. So we can see, I guess, like, the full story. I might return to it in the future to do all of the achievements. So I am enjoying it. A great story, and I love the characters. Like, I love Hinako. I love the characterization and what it's exploring. I can't wait to find out more, to be honest. And it was all a dream. Silent Hill was the name of her sled growing up. That was good. That was a really good joke. That was a really good joke. I'm gonna give myself props for that one. Okay. I hate that I laughed. Perfect. So, what I find really interesting about the way they presented the story in the first playthrough is that, like, I think I get it. I understand the overarching theme is about adulthood and the rejection or acceptance of responsibilities, the way that she feels chained to the idea of her family and then being married off to someone else, where it'll just be trading one pair of shackles for another. She doesn't get to be herself, she gets to be molded into something for other people. Like, I get that so far. And yet, there's a lot of details that I also understand I'm not seeing. Like, everything with her sister. It's like, she sees her sister, she characterizes her sister as perfect, and yet she can't really see her sister as a person. And we don't get to see her either. And I'm wondering if in New Game Plus we will get to see Junko. And some of like the reality. And I wonder if we're gonna explore more. I was expecting more exploration of her parents, but there really wasn't a whole lot. Like, is that something safe?
県道8号線にて当該事案の被疑者と思わしき女性に襲われた男性2名のうち1名は現在心肺停止の状態。羽村町1より県警本部。一部被害者に使用された包丁ですが、敷地内からは発見できず、被疑者は現在もこれを所持している可能性が高いと思われます。どうぞ。県警本部から各局、女性被疑者は20代です。花嫁装束。身長は160センチメートル少々。常吉神宮より逃走中。凶器を所持している可能性が極めて高い。各局はくれぐれも慎重に対応されたし。羽村町1から県警本部。被疑者は赤と白のカプセル状の薬のようなものを犯行時に断続的に服用していたとのことです。県警本部より神楽町1。それは式場内で発見された正体不明のカプセル薬と同一のものか。どうぞ。羽村町1から県警本部。被疑者が服用する際に口からこぼしたカプセル薬を敷地内から。
Well. A glimpse of reality? I want to know more. But we're not gonna get to know more today. So now we start New Game Plus. To find out what happens next, we have to play Silent Hill G. Silent Hill G. Hey, you want? Yeah! Alright, turn the game off. No, we actually will not start New Game Plus today. We'll start New Game Plus next Thursday. Next Thursday. I was making pork chops, you're good. So now Silent Hill F, no damage. Haha, no! I would need so many more hours in this game. Oh, and can you imagine the bosses? Maybe on the easiest difficulty setting. Man, people really like that no damage run. Like, Okay, real talk, chat. Do you actually want me to try to do more no damage runs? Like, people keep making that joke, but like, do you actually want me to do that? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Therapy, no damage run, any percent. I mean, RE games are doable because they have 2 to 3 hour playtimes. For RE. We could try classic games, but I doubt you could do this one in less than 5. Do you know what the speed run for this game is? It's like... It's a lot shorter than you're expecting. If you know where to go, I think you can just blitz through this game pretty quickly. You skip all the cutscenes, you just run forward. I think if you know where to go, this game is not that long. I spent a long time exploring for items and figuring things out. Okay. I will consider some more no damage options. Maybe in the new. We got a lot of things to work on. What if I got like what if I did like no damage Dark Souls? Wouldn't that be crazy? Dark Souls 1? I bet I could do that. I bet I could do that. With some practice, I bet I could do it. You know what I will never do is no damage, well, no hit, actually. Because no damage and no hit are different in Souls runs. No damage is harder, no hit is easier. I will never do it for like Lies of P. Absolutely not. It's insanely difficult. The music is a little louder than me. Yeah, this part of the game is a little louder. There, how about that? I will consider it. I actually had the thought of doing some, Resident Evil, like, original, some PlayStation Resident Evil runs. That was I would like to do that as some charity marathoning. I wanted to do it for Extra Life. I will still probably do it for Extra Life. Just, you know, game day has come and gone, but I can just, you know, raise money whenever I feel like, so. Maybe after we do that, we could try to do, like, RE1 no damage. It's really not that bad, honestly. It's really not that bad. I've seen it. I've seen plenty of it. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Because people keep making those jokes, so it's like, if you actually want that to be a thing, I'm not against it. Just recognize that they will take a while. But add another one to the list. RE0 no damage? I've never played RE0. I've never played RE0, and I kind of don't want to. Of the couple of games that I have not... Well, no, 0 is probably the only, like, mainline RE game that I haven't played, and whether or not it's mainline is sort of up for debate. Play all the REs you haven't yet. That's the only one... That one and RE4 Remake are the only mainline ones that I haven't played. I haven't played Gun Survivor 1 or 2... I haven't played Outbreak. I haven't played Operation Raccoon City. I haven't played Gaiden. I haven't played the terrible ones, and 4 Remake. I haven't played the ones that are awful. I've also never played Darkside Chronicles or Umbrella Chronicles, which I would like to, because I like light gun games, but they're very hard to get working. The emulators suck, and they're locked on like Wii and PS3, so they're like really weird. From all the friends who do RE games, I've heard 0 is bad. No hit run of Spyro the Dragon. How would you handle the flying levels? Would you have to do the flying levels in like one shot? I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. Anyway, we'll talk about that. We'll think about it. Let's see. New Game Plus, you can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have the chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Things carried over. Faith, stat upgrades, obtained omamori, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Wait, this wasn't hard mode? This was literally hard mode. Action hard, puzzles hard. There is a higher setting, Lost in Fog, that unlocks after you beat the game. And for action, that's what it's referring to. There is a more difficult puzzle setting also called Lost in the Fog. Our new game plus will not be Lost in Fog. I'm not sure whether I want to just play the game on the same difficulty or whether I want to drop it down to like story or casual. I don't know. I have to figure that out. Lost in the Fog, I believe, is one hit. Could be. What happens if we click view endings? So there's 5. Okay. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Complete the story for the first time. Ending conditions. Don't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. The sacred sword? Obtained the Agora no Hote Sama. What the hell is that? Don't take red capsules and obtain the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. And here's the UFO ending. Listen to all the UFO radio broadcasts, found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters in order after listening to the UFO broadcast, found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Huh. I have no idea what this sacred sword is. Not taking the red capsules is kind of an interesting one, because that means you have to get through with... You don't have those as a healing item. So that's interesting. Okay, but we will figure that out next time. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for the raids, hanging out, the follows, the chats. It's always much appreciated. Let's start by stopping the recording.